Alrighty, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy time zone. Happy day. Yeah. It's Wednesdays, my dude. Not that much. Normal Wednesday. Oh shit, hit my desk. Yeah. Casual Wednesday. Nothing new. Hopefully we get a good run today. Hopefully I'm more focused today. But we shall see. And also, we shall see how we do on today's connections, because I got ads to run. Wrong game. Connections, woo! Joker, dice, chance, casino, octopus, slot machine, cube, gamble, slice, bet, Shiva? I don't know how to say that. Julie? I don't know how to say that either. Heat, Venus, D, Milu, Risk, Tasky Driver. There's like casino gambling shit here, but I feel like these are all like found in, and then it's like chance, gamble, bet, risk, and then I think it's Joker, dice, slot machine. But the casino's the actual casino. It doesn't make sense. You know? Like, these are like gambles, you know? It's a chance, it's a gamble, it's a bet, risk. Put on the line, yeah. It just made sense. Joker, dice, slot machine, octopus, cube, slice. I don't know what this is, and I do not know what this is. I guess I don't know what these three are. I don't know what a Shiva is. Julian. And I don't know what this, I just don't know. I don't know what any of these three things are. What if it's like a Vegas thing? Casinos, taxi drivers, eat. Whatever this is. I don't know if it's something in Vegas or what. I'm gonna have to look these things up. I have no idea. 2.8. Apparently it's supposed to be an easy puzzle. Shiva is the third god in the Hindu I don't know how to say that. God of destruction. Also, not Jewish for seven, but it like means seven in a way. Seven something. It's something religious. Okay. Julian god, also apparently a god, but it's also a portion of food cut in short, thin strips. You have slice. Oh, okay. Dice, slice, dice, whatever the hell this is, and it's probably like cube. Like you can put something in cubes. You can also technically heat something up, but we'll see. And then Venus de Milo. It is a art sculpture. Oh, it's the one with the missing arms and the tits that are out. That one. Oh, it's Aphrodite. I guess Venus makes sense. I think it's these three. Use a kitchen knife. Okay. And then God. I feel like my definitions were kind of bad here. These are like two goddess or like statue type thing. Octopus, slot machine, Shiva, Joker, Heat, taxi driver. The fuck does octopus have to do with shit? I feel like Joker, Casino have to go together. And like slot machine. You know? These are like all like casino shenanigans. I have no idea. None of these make sense to me. Heat? Sure, go for it. One away. Am I just random guessing? Yeah, fuck it. There's only a 1 in 4 chance that I get it wrong. Octopus next. Oh, never mind. Heat was a part of it. Okay, so what? So Heat is 100% in it. All right, Heat is 100% a match with one of these three, or with 2 of these 3, and then one of these needs to go. Heat needs to go with 2 of these 3. Slot machine, casino, Joker. Which one makes the least amount of sense? Probably Joker? Well, as if it's like this, because it's supposed to be Aphrodite, and she's like the goddess of love, which is hot. That makes no sense with these. So I was thinking hot and heat are beautiful, you know? But, like, I don't think casino, like, a slot machine can be like on fire and giving you stuff if you want to use that stretch, and then you have casino, which is a part of the slot machine. No, okay. So now I know it's not this, and it's Joker. So it's not this, and it's not Joker. Or it has to be Joker, so it has to be these 2. So one of these does not make sense here. And then I still need to find another one. I have no idea, man. What is this again? Shiva. Hindu god. God of destruction. There are things that like destroy. Slot machines destroy people. Eat. And then Venus. Apparently this is also a casino. So I guess those two go together. It is it. I don't know how these four would go together. Octopus, casino, casino. Maybe they just serve octopus at the casino and taxi driver. Ah, I'm bored. Robert De Niro films. Who? Distinct number of arms or lack thereof. Octopus. Nope. I'm good. Who? Yeah, who? Who's this guy? What films did he make? Taxi Driver, Godfellows, The Intern, The Irishman, The Godfather, Heat. The Bronx Tale, Casino, Joker. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've seen a single one of those movies I just listed. I've heard of some. I don't think I've ever watched one. Huh. There's only one fish that does that to me. Wow. It apparently also was not the legend. What's a psycho fish that does that? Probably any season. It's probably just scorpion carp then. Scorpion carp's the only other fish that trolls me like that. Yeah, I'm not a movie person, chat. I don't know why it's not surprising that I don't know who I just listed, and I probably listed off a bunch of famous movies that I've just never seen. I don't know why that's so surprising. The eyes of this character are a little scary, but I'm gonna do this. I normally don't do this, but I don't really like the eyes very much. I think a bluer eyes fixes the character. Much less aggressive. V, I told you it was Tyler's idea. I was just the one who executed it. Liar. I mean, I can quote. I said it was Tyler's idea. I didn't like how the red and blue clashed with each other. Granted, I don't think I picked a very good shade of blue for the eyes. I kind of just did it, but I thought the red clashed with the blue too much. It's not even on like the, well, no, because color theory, it's like blue and orange like go well together. I forget how the color theory works. I'm not gonna act like I know anything. What about the cosplay? That's something you have to ask V. We haven't talked. We didn't even talk yesterday. Yellow, purple, yeah, green, red. You know what? Somebody was asking about what cosplay I'm doing or whatever, because October, funny stream. You know. And I said we haven't talked. We didn't get online yesterday. There was no... Husband said you should be 02. You want me to wear latex? Well, I guess it depends on what fucking outfit you're asking specifically for. I mean, if you do the uniform one would be easier because it's not latex. The suit one is latex. We're on current version. Yes, I do it in. We're allowed to do it over the course of however many days we want. We have like 2 weeks before you're allowed to not pause the timer anymore. You do have to go for 4 hours minimum every time you like start for the day though. So like you're required to do at least 4 hours. I do it in 17. I generally do more than 4 hours a stream, so I end up doing it around 4 days. I don't want to exhaust myself. It's very casual in that regard. Because not many people run it, so we're not really worried about people, you know, like, I'm gonna splice the run. No, I don't. No, we'll never make it straight. No. It's funny enough because my perfection streams, as long as like I'm resetting the start here and I don't get a run because I'm very particular about my starts. These streams end up being short because it's like I'll be streaming for like 2.5 hours and then it's like I don't want to commit another 5 hours and just do like an 8-hour stream. So it's like if I get a run going, it's like a decently long stream. If I don't, it's like a shorter stream, and it feels bad, but it's just how it is. Did a perfection marathon stream. I would do the seated Joja route, which is like 5 hours. Like at some point, but I'm very much dedicated for the sub 17 right now. It's kind of like whatever. I love how I'm like, I was at the start having a random conversation about what I'm wearing for Halloween with V, and it was very sus. And then I'm just casually talking about the rules of perfection. Like nothing happened at the start right there. Wait, if your husband just said to dress as 02, does that mean... Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. Does that mean you're at home? Oh, wait. Wait, what holiday is it today? Is it... Oh, okay. About to say, aren't you at school? Classes? The children need to learn. It's funny because I play a lot of Stardew and I don't think chat actually wants me to necessarily cosplay as like a Stardew character. We have a random tradition that I don't know why it started, but every year on Halloween we play Don't Starve until I die. Because I generally die within like the first hour or so. Or I'm sorry, the first few hours. Because I don't play, I just don't play Don't Starve. Yeah, it depends on how fast I die. I got a gold parsnip on day 5, so I don't need one for day 9. So I just plant them in a faster watering pattern. We'd have to get an onion later, I guess. I don't really want to walk all the way down for that sewer one. Wait, V, now my brain is working. Your husband's not a weeb, right? But why the hell does he know what 02 is, if that's the case? Okay. I guess that's fair. Oh, I guess I didn't need the leek. Or the onion. Yeah, to make him watch Brotherhood. Ah. See, Brotherhood is like something that you can actually get a normie to watch. Because it's just a generally good show. You just gotta treat it like Avatar. Nah. No free run. No Freon, because I obviously have more of the characteristics of Fern. I can't say that with a straight face. My animation canceling sucks right now. Not cringe at all. V, just for your sake, the joke is booba size. One is flat chest, other is large. I sell everything on Amazon, let's be real. Okay, 1-1. He's just gonna mail me some of her clothes for me to wear. That sounds so fucked up. Never mind. I don't want to continue that. I have only done female cosplays. Actually. We have done, wait, what was the first one's called? We did Vocaloid, Muku from Vocaloid, and Sailor Moon Mercury. Or not Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury. I've only done female cosplays. Hatsumi Miku, yeah, that. Miku from Vocaloid. A very colorful amount of daffodils. Halloween. It started out as a punishment for missing a video, but now I kind of just enjoy it, so I do it. I don't really cosplay though. I mean, it's dressing up, so yeah. You're dressing up as a character. I would consider it more cosplay, or it is a type of cosplay. Just because it's for a certain holiday doesn't mean it's not cosplay. Because cosplay doesn't necessarily have to be like anime characters, you know? Cosplay are like literally anything. Whether you're doing like a superhero from American comic or anime, obviously. Or just like one of those big builds. I guess the word has just like changed over time in a way, you could argue. Uh, 25, 35. I will admit it is not a normal thing what Americans would call dressing up on Halloween. But it's just easier for me to say it. Can we do the better princess at least? If we're doing, if you ever vote for Princess Peach, can we at least do the better princess? Pass that. Daisy? No, Rosalina, please. My hair also doesn't need to change that much for Rosalina. Sure, my hair is a bit darker, but... I'm basically fine cosplaying anybody. I don't really care that much. Like the first two people I did, I know of, but I didn't have like attachments to them. They were more just things that chat voted for. I don't really listen to Vocaloid stuff, and I never really watched Sailor Moon. The start of this run is literally just going to be me talking about cosplaying, and then we're eventually going to get the garden bundle and then have to do a run where this is the start. Oh, would you look at that? Cauliflower, potato, kale. Cauliflower, potato, kale. That's a green bean. For a little bit of money. We're doing a Mario Princess. We're 100% doing Rosalina because definitely have more attachment. Super Mario Galaxy was literally like one of the first games I ever fully played and 100%ed in my childhood. Was such a good game. No, I don't want to lock that in. Open for other things, but I already had a gold parsnip at the start of this run, so I didn't need to do stairways. It's faster watering. You can water faster than that? Yeah, probably. I'm not the best animation canceller out there. I'm consistent, I'm just not the fastest at it. To be fair, I haven't dressed up as Halloween or cosplayed for Halloween. I need anything else. Outside of like stream. Like, if you exclude the past 2 years because of stream, I hadn't dressed up for Halloween in like well over 10. Like, the only reason I've done it is because of stream. For a costume when I was younger, me and my friend group, I'm gonna semi-rat out Tyler, but it's not really ratting out Tyler. We did a thing where we were obviously all into Minecraft during that phase of middle school, but we did a thing where we all made, you know, mobs from Minecraft or whatever. Tyler was the creeper, I was a cow, and one of our other friends was like an enderman. There's enough barrels here. Give me the fucking club, you dumb game. That was probably the most enjoyable because we had to custom make those. To be fair, it was just taking a box and then like doodling on it, but still fun to actually make compared to just, you know, getting a classic Dark Vader costume from Party City. Oh, this run just wants to be reset. Dressed up as Minecraft YouTubers? I'm sorry, I don't like children. Why would I dress up as a Minecraft YouTuber? How have I not gotten in the club yet? There's literally like 7 crates that can spawn. It should be like a 20% chance every single check. This should have taken less than 5 checks to do. This is criminal. That's crazy how long that took. Halloween is coming up. There are tricks, but it's mostly random. The tricks only work on Legacy RNG too. If you're running the game like normally without Legacy RNG, then there's no tricks, it's just break rock. There are a few things that I can do, like let's say I broke that rock right there that had the ladder. If it didn't have the ladder in Legacy RNG, I know that this rock has a low odds of having a ladder. And since that rock had a ladder, there's actually a decent odds that the rock where the ladder wouldn't have been has a geode. Like, it's this like night formation down. Like if I break this one, the ladder is most likely not in that rock. Again, these really only work on the Legacy RNG things because CA made it actually random. You can also do some fun stuff with geodes. If you get geodes in a specific way to tell if there's a freebie on the floor or not, or if there's a ladder on the floor. All Legacy stuff. In 1.5, we also had a color sheet, which basically color coordinates sections of the mine. So if you get a ladder on one floor, you could actually somewhat determine where ladders on subsequent floors are more likely to show up in. It wasn't perfect, but it was a thing. Still should work on 1.6. I just don't have a copy of the 1.6 things, or it just hasn't been made. Similar to what I do for community center runs. Nothing much. Somebody asking about how ladders generate. I broke that rock. I don't need to break that rock. For the most part. Obviously, if there's like no rocks left on the floor, I would break it, because the less rocks there are on the floor, the more likely each rock is to give a ladder. I'm gonna go get the coal. I skipped it on 12. If I can make it to 40 by like midnight, the pace is actually quite fine. We were set like 2 to 3 hours behind because of the club. Normally I would like to be on this. In a CC run, I would like to be on this floor by like noon. In a run like this, I'm happy to be here by 12 or by 2 p.m. So I'm like 2.5 hours behind the pace I like to be on. Coloring's fine. I technically didn't need to break that rock, but it's fine. I love getting 30% twice. If you're gonna give me infested floor like this game, please give me a magnet ring and an ancient seed. Don't mind. One off a magnet ring. Sucks. You always manage to get the club. Crates are consistent to the day. Doesn't matter what seed you're on. So I always know where the club is on day 9, 10, and 11. It's always in that, on Legacy RNG, it's always in that bottom right corner on day 9, and then it moves one to the left each day. So I just reset floor 5 over and over again until I get the barrel to show up in the spot that will always drop a club. Like, you can partially notice it when I'm resetting for iron on 41 when I break crates over the course of the day. If I break the barrel in the exact same spot like twice after I like reset it, like let's say I get a barrel immediately to the right of the ladder and it gives me a jade. If I were to reset the floor and then get a barrel in that exact same spot again, it will always give me a jade for the rest of the day. And this is 100% consistent throughout all files. It only matters the total amount of days that your file has gone through is what changes this. I really want those, but the bugs meat is great. Funny, actually. So I use this consistency to always get a club or a weapon. You just gotta always note some of the RNG stuff that I do, you gotta take with a grain of salt because I play on the legacy RNG. So not everything's the same when you use default settings. So technically barrels do work in the same way where they're 100% consistent to the day, but the actual pattern itself is different. Like the day 9 club on floor 5 does not exist without legacy RNG. And then the barrel spots don't move one to the left each day without legacy RNG. They're much more random. You're learning more about dedication and hard work, more about passion of the game. I'd argue both, because to be able to have the dedication and to be able to willing to put in the hard work to get good at a speedrun requires the passion needed to do it. So realistically, you need both. Okay, it didn't end up being the worst pace because again, I was set 2 hours behind due to the club. Oh, only 30 minutes. The pace overall was fine. Copper kind of sucks. Like I'm missing 80 copper ore. But that's fine, I guess. No jade yet. We get jade in day 2. That's if I get lucky on day 1. Obviously. Get really lucky to get to 45 here. Ladder, please. I feel like a lot of things, like it's not even like just games. Like to get good at anything, you have to have like passion for it for the most part. There's obviously people who like do things and are like good at it without the passion, but they kind of just like, they just coast. They never like improve, or they're never like the absolute best at anything. Like the easiest examples to look at is just like any sports player. You're telling me that like people who are the best at their craft, like Messi, Ronaldo, LeBron James, people like Michael Jordan, like you can't tell me that they didn't love what they did to be able to get as good as they did at. Sure, it's a lot of hard work, and also there's talent to be at play to be the best of the best, but like you still need to be motivated to do it, honestly, to get that good. And it's the same with like day-to-day jobs too. Or like professions. Not just a sports thing. I have a passion for eating cookies. I mean, don't we all, but I suck at my job. Well, then it's not truly your passion. And that's fine if you're like, your job doesn't need to be your passion. Sometimes it just doesn't overlap. It could be something you're good at, but it doesn't have to be your passion. I'm very lucky that my job overlaps with what I enjoy doing. And a lot of people can't say that. Yeah, it's definitely a much bigger thing about creative jobs. Yes. This might be a jade. It wasn't a jade, but it also showed me that there's a gem node down here, which could be a jade. Where are you moving to? Don't tell me you're moving to Japan. You're just... As far as for copper, 21. You'll see me reset 21 here in a bit. Oh. Train's moving. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, did I not pick up the aqua? Oh, that's hilarious. I went all the way over there to break it, get the aqua, then it proceeds to not pick up the aquamarine. I am very smart. It shouldn't matter, but it's still funny. I'm not walking down there. Animation canceling up is the slowest. Or, I'm sorry, animation canceling down is the slowest form. But up and down is slower than left to right, yes. Up and down really messes with people who are more new to animation cancel's rhythm. It's definitely much harder to do. Ideally, you're always to the side of where you're animation canceling from, but it's not always the case. AC up. Okay, it's specifically down. Down's annoying. Well, apparently I don't need to bother going to floor 21 if I keep getting the barrels of copper on 41. Downwards fishing is also the slowest, but upwards fishing is the fastest. You just don't get as far distance as left to right. And it's also very hard to actually find a efficient spot to fish upwards at. Is the other hard part. There are macros that bind all the keys to a single button, yes. Like, I have all mine bounded to spacebar, but I still have to press spacebar after every single left click I do. No, the jade's at the surface. Ooh, magnet ring. Or was there a second jade that I missed? I don't know if this run's gonna be rich enough to be able to afford flamingos, chat. I'm gonna be quite honest. No, I've never picked up topaz and amethyst on this day. Just not worth it. It's not worth my time. Probably gonna have to go left side farm. I need 8 more iron. Still need a decent amount of coal though. Okay, if we get a diamond here, chat, we're fine. Just gotta pray that I get a diamond. Yeah, I was getting pretty lucky on the ice levels. That's generally not the case. I was getting a lot from barrels, which is consistent to the day, to be fair. I just had really good barrels. Not a mod. We don't use mods on... we don't normally play with mods on this channel. I won't say it's not a thing, but... So I'm gonna need a farm for a little bit of extra coal. I just went to the wrong floor, but I'm just playing it anyways because I still need a little bit of copper. I wish I got the red party hat. Green run's kind of like, I guess it's not off-putting that much, but. And more copper. I don't know how much more coal I need. 29 plus 9. So 38. We do the monster eradication goal for Gil. I think I just need 2 more. Could probably get the last one on the farm if I really wanted to, but... I have never played Celeste, no. Not the greatest. Probably have to sell the ruby. Sell the geode, but I probably just have to sell the ruby to sell the ruby. Maybe I have more money than I thought. We'll probably end up about even with PB. Maybe a little ahead. Look at that. We can get a flamingo chat. Alright, now we might be behind PB. 8, 11. 8, 11. Spring 26 and spring 28, summer 1st. Spring 5th, year 3, which kind of sucks. Spring 28, summer 1st, fall. Should have one left over, right? Or not? Whatever. I do not remember the context of that quote. Why would I go so mad to you good in literally a second? Had to have been like Lethal Company, right? It's less about me being good at Celeste, and it's more about I don't really like the platforming genre as a whole. Not really a genre that I enjoy playing. It's less about the game being bad, it's more about me just not enjoying the genre as much. I wouldn't necessarily call Jinimo Kart a platformer, but I mean, I guess there's arguments to be had. And again, I said generally. Sometimes I enjoy them, sometimes I don't. First scene, okay. Realistically, what I should have done is just ignored that card check because it was a 100% chance and just done the summer 21st one. The only issue is if I miss the summer 21st check, then I have no idea what my books are. I guess it's a good safety play, but one of those things. We got a 70% chance of a combat book on... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Spring 5th, year 3. We got a 40% chance of a combat book on the spring day. And then spring 26, it's closer to a 70. Alright. We should be getting the combat book then. Everything but the hot pepper. Okay. Upgrade tools, X. That should be fine. The issue right now is I don't know how I'm getting the fishing book. Because we don't actually have that high of a chance of getting a fall book check in year 3. is the issue. Okay, I guess the odds significantly go up if we hit the Summer 21st book. If we don't hit the Summer 21st book, it's just a reset on the spot. The other shitty part is I have no way of checking what that fall year 3 book is. So essentially, I would have to blindly play until the fall 14th of year 3 and pray that I hit a 1 in 5 fishing book while having like a 20% chance that the run just doesn't have the book anyways. I just realized I may have just thrown the run anyways, so. I was too distracted looking at numbers. Rip squash. Yeah, I don't have a way to get squash anymore. Okay, whatever. That wasn't a good run anyways. I'm curious though. I don't care enough. That run wasn't like great to begin with. I'm gonna hit the 1 in 5 now, by the way, just because I... There's Bait and Bobber on the Summer 21st, so we did hit the Summer 21st. Fall 14th of... Let me check. Yep, Combat Quarterly on Spring 5th. Combat Quarterly on Spring 26th. Mining Monthly on the 21st. Oh, good thing I didn't play it. I didn't hit the book on fall or on the 14th of year 3. You don't get the fishing book until near 5. Yo. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I start another run. Right back. Is this actually a run? They are all actually runs. I just like to troll and throw runs and or just don't get good books. We got the Hatsumi Miku character right here. Not the Brazilian Miku meme, yeah. Okay. I just had such a fucking funny memory from high school. I now think about it because it's like we were talking about what we dress up for, like Halloween or whatever, what I'm gonna dress up. But there is this kid, like in high school, extremely athletic, extremely fit. I believe he was Puerto Rican. His name was fucking Kyle. And he would just occasionally come to school in like a dress, which is like obviously fine. Like, I'm not gonna shame him for doing that, but it just felt so out of pocket. Just whenever you would see him like that. Very masculine energy type guy as well. He'd just come to school. Kid's great. He was more of a class clown, but he was still funny as hell. The absolute confidence of this guy. I wonder what he's doing now. This is one of those cases. Picking Chemder norms. Like, I think he did it once as a, I don't know if it was a joke or like for something, but I think he did it once because like our school was doing some like school day thing. And then he just continued doing it occasionally. It wasn't every day. It was just like, whenever he had the opportunity, he would. Fuck you, Linus. He was great. Halloween cross-dressing was rare. It wasn't even for Halloween. Was the thing. He would just do it. The guy like had like Michael Reeves type energy, if you get that. Yeah, you guys always get upset for me stealing Linus's forge, but it's like if he walks past a forge, he just fucking destroys it. I ain't stealing shit. He wouldn't use it in the first place. He's watching. That was a G. I was never like in his friend group or whatever, or really knew him, but you know. Like I was surprisingly to say, I wasn't like hated by any group. Well, I mean, like, how do I put this? I wasn't disliked by any group, but I wasn't like a part of any group other than like, well, I guess the year younger than me. But it's like I was more on the athletic side in high school. I played soccer. Like, I was somewhat competitive in gym sports. I wasn't like fit. I wasn't always the best. Don't get me wrong. But it's like I wasn't somebody who would just like bend over, you know, per se. To be fair, Boy Scouts helped a lot in that aspect. High school was definitely the point in time I was at my like peak fitness. I wasn't like ripped or jacked or whatever, but it's like I was actually active, unlike now where I haven't I haven't done shit. I haven't done anything other than like a walk in years. Make Eagle? Nah, I was never committed that much. I just enjoyed hanging out with my friends who were also in Boy Scouts and doing the camping stuff and the trips. I didn't really care to actually progress in Boy Scouts. I think that was fine. I enjoyed it. I did Philmont. I did Sea Base. Didn't do Northern Tier. I wasn't much of a canoeer. Kayaks are cool. I just don't like the canoes. And then there's like Jamboree. There's some new big one that it was like before me. Or like too late for me. Camp out, shoot the shit. Had some fun. Don't regret it. Stairway is back because I didn't get a gold parsnip on the first one. Of course there is a scandal. Why wouldn't there be a scandal with the Boy Scouts? We love BSA. We had a really good group, though, to be fair. We had we had good parents. We had mostly good scouts. It just worked. Only scout I know was a guy who bought alcohol for us in high school. Classic. Random 10 and backpack and dying. Yeah, I don't know how much. You know, I find it, yeah, I don't know how much I, like, want to go backpacking again. Like, actual backpacking. I think Philmont was enough for me. That was 7 days of, like, 10 miles of elevation terrain of, like, anywhere between a few thousand to, like, 10,000 feet. Like, that was tough. I don't regret it. It's just something I'm not going to do again. But I occasionally get, like, my dad still likes backpacking. And I'll occasionally get texts from my dad, like, when we're going to go camping again. And it's just, like, an old photo that he found of either us doing something. Because the most recent, like, hiking I did wasn't backpacking, was hiking. Was we went to Denver. And we went on, like, some backpacking trip. Or not backpacking, some, hiking thing that went mostly up a mountain. That was fun, but he sent a picture of that. I actually think I sent it to myself. I should be able to show that recently. Yeah. I forget how long ago this was. Can I show this? Yeah. So, yeah, this was me and my dad at one point. Still have these boots. I regret wearing the sweatpants this day. It was hot and cold. Like, at some points it was nice, but at some points it wasn't. But it's like, yeah, we're just hiking with, like, a group. Obviously. It's like, this type of stuff is enjoyable. Like, I just don't want to, like, have a big, like, 70-pound backpack on my or, like, on my back for a week straight. Where I'm, like, hiking in with everything and hiking out with everything. Like, a day pack where this is, like, 90% just a water bladder and maybe a few snacks. Look tall. I'm like 9. I'm 9. I am 5'10". I have very lengthy legs. Legs are most of my height. You look miserable. I was probably hot at this point because I regretted my pants decision. But yeah. Yeah, we have just random picks like that. 9. Yeah. Oh, he loves it. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, I like my smile. I don't like smile. I don't really show teeth. I have like the little, like, you know. I don't really show teeth. Yeah, but no, he'll occasionally. He wants to do the Rocky Mountains or whatever. And I just, like, you know, smile away, but it's like, you go have fun. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. If it was like a day thing, sure. Where I don't have to hike everything in. I don't mind those. I've never minded those. Poor dad, yeah. You want to know what the funnier thing about that trip was to Denver in particular? I was on that hike the day the teams for the Stardew Valley Cup got announced. So I was like half paying attention to the hike most of the time because it's like I was waiting for the announcement and it's like I didn't have service like most of the area. So it was like waiting. Oh, why am I going that way? Only 2K miles. That's like as much as Philmont. I think I still have the Philmont track book or the map that we did. I would have to make sure it doesn't dox anything, but I'm pretty sure I could find the exact trail that we took. I brought it. I know I brought it here. I think it's on the stand back there. Or is this? It was in Denver, or where it was. To be fair, we had a run that went through the mines. Just didn't get good books because I could check them early. So like an hour of today has just been a run. We've only reset like what, 4 times now. So realistically, not a lot. We're kind of just ranting about random things. I brought up a picture of hiking. When you zoom out, it's based off your monitor's resolution. I have a 4K monitor. There are ways to trick the game into thinking you have a bigger monitor. You just have to look it up. But it is a thing, yeah. There's also mods that just let you zoom out more if you just want to go that direction and not think about it. Yeah, but it's resolution based. I do find it funny because a majority of the pictures of myself that I have are not like alone. Like I never take selfies, and I don't really take pictures to like remember stuff. I don't know. I just don't like taking pictures very much, I guess. Why am I doing this? Like this. That's a dumb way of doing it. I live in the moment. Also, somebody remind me if this run dies to see if I can find the Philmont track book. So I can tell you exactly what I did. Instead of trying a community center speedrun, does anyone have any advice? Watch runs, don't reset, just play out every single run. And, like, don't be... yeah, just don't be picky. Just, like, play things. There's backups for everything, even if it's slow. Like, if you have to take an extra day to do the mines, take an extra day to do the mines. You don't need to do the mines in, 2 days. Do them in 3. It's fine. Like, you really don't have to worry about it. Just worry about, like, finishing runs. Because the more runs you finish, the more accustomed you get to it. There's a lot of items. I believe there's 120 items you essentially have to get. And I think it's 115. And then it's, like, in community center runs, like, you potentially need you need to remember 120 items total. It's a lot. Like, you're just not gonna do it as quickly the first time. I need to be picky. Okay, I'm allowed to be picky because I have way more runs than anybody else. If you're, like, just starting, like, it's normal, just general speedrunning advice. When you start out a new category, you don't reset for anything. You are better off finishing the run, unless if it's literally impossible to finish. And even if you're, like, missing an item, or let's say you forget an item in spring and you're in fall and you don't really want to sleep the extra year to get it. Doesn't matter. Just act like you have it. And then end the run once you're just missing the one item. That's what I do. Like, that's what you see me do for a lot of my runs. At the end of the CC run, I'm like 2 hours in. I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing this item. I have no way of getting it. I don't go get the item. I just finish the run when I, like, at the very end for practice. And then it's like, if you need any other, like, questions answered, the speedrunning Discord loves to answer questions. Just go into the speedrunning Discord. Good morning, Body. Possible to do a run? Oh, easily. It's just slower. It's just slower. My app is a little dirty because it was in my backpack during the entire trip, and it's dusty. I think it has our track number on it. Oh god. We even, like, map it out, or, like, oh, it's a little sticky in places. I don't touch this often. Nope, I can't read this. Nope. This was a waste. It's a map of the area. It doesn't necessarily tell us the exact track that I... started the wrong way. God. Lines. Look at the lines. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. What's he doing? That was a map of Philmont, which is a very big hiking place in Boy Scouts. It's just sailing above your desk. No. Yeah. I was hoping it would tell us the trail that I took because there's a map that tells you like all the trails. But that wasn't the map that did that, I guess. It was a map that I believe we were supposed to use while we were hiking, but we basically didn't have to use it because all the trails were marked, or at least I didn't use it. I mean, it was a souvenir, but I didn't have to buy it. Just, you know, you kind of need a map when you're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm very bad with maps and locations in general. I lived in my hometown for literally 24 years, and I still don't know every town that's... Like, if you tell me the names of the towns next to us, I would be able to say them, but I wouldn't be able to just list them off the top of my head. You know? I do not know places. It doesn't help that I don't go outside, but I don't know places. We got the fucking October emotes coming in. I've been thinking I need to like touch grass more recently. I just need to do something, you know? Whether it's like, I don't know, go to like a local rec center and play like pickleball or some shit or whatever sport is easy pickup. Like I don't even necessarily need to like work out. Like I'd rather not like work out raw. I'd rather do like a sport thing. Yeah, but walking's like not fun without a dog. Walking's not fun without a dog. I just say pickleball because it's like the hot new sport that's easy pickup. I played it at some point with Tyler. We'd go to wherever the pickup games were in back when I was in Illinois, and it's like it was enjoyable. We just didn't last very long, I guess. Busy. Is crazy. I just need something else to do. And the main reason, like, I specifically am saying, like, I want to do a sport over walking, it's just so I can't just cope and do it alone. I would rather, you know, be social. Gross, I know. But it's crazy. You know, I thought about it the other day. Thought about the other day. I have been on 4 dates in my entire life. I just need to meet people, you know? Okay. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty sad number. Nah, I'm not even, like, talking about dating in general. I'm just saying, like, I need to be active with people. I just, like, other than my IRL friend group that I have known since childhood, the only new friend I have made is V. In basically 15 years. By choice? Well, funny enough, 2 of them were my own setup because I went to go see Your Name when that came out and Ghost in the Shell with the same person. And that was more like a friends thing. But it was just the 2 of us, so you could technically count it as a date. But it wasn't really like, you know. I just wanted to see the movie. And then, if you're curious about the other 2, the other one was an ice cream date before, what's the inverse one called of prom? It's the one where the girl asks the guy. Turnabout? Turnabout, I think. I don't remember what it's called. It was that. Clyde Hawkins. It was definitely not called that for me. I think it was Turnabout in our school. But it was that. We went to go get ice cream. It was nice. I don't remember what the 4th one is, so maybe it was only 3 ever. You rename it? Maybe. I don't know. It was the only dance that I ever went to in high school. Let's just put it like that. Anyways, I'm more just saying, I need to meet new people, and that's the thing. Which I find extremely funny because I talk to so many different people every day for my job streaming on the internet. There's like hundreds of you here, and I'm totally fine. Remove the computer, I'm a fucking mess. Absolute mess. So it's just like, about conventions. I mean, I've been to conventions. They're not really my thing. Well, I want to meet new people. I don't really like crowded places. And, I mean, yeah. I went to Anime Expo with Tyler. And then before that, we would go to Midwest and ASIN for a while until COVID hit. Then I stopped going. Their Bumble. I mean, yeah, but dating apps are dating apps. Well, I mean, that's why I'm like, I don't even need them to be like friends. Like, I don't need them to like, I don't need to find somebody who plays like, I'm just gonna go with pickleball for example, just because I brought it up and it's like the easiest thing to explain. Green bean, cauliflower, potato. I'm not gonna just go and like, you know, meet people through playing pickleball or whatever sport I decide it being, and then expect it to be like, oh man, you want to go home and play some Stardew Valley, my favorite game? No, I don't want that. I just need to like be able to talk to people I don't know. What did I say? Green bean, cauliflower, potato. It's like, I don't need them to be friends. I just need new acquaintances that I can go and meet and like, you know, do something. We're not necessarily like looking at dating right now in general, just because, you know, I want to be happy with myself before that. Do we go on a neutral? Yeah, fuck it. What tile was that? Who is that reason? 4-3. Okay. Why was that pulsating for a second? Very confused. Oh, I know why, because I was hovering the golden one. We have quality crops, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. That's so weird. I also have a little bit of a name identity, or identity crisis, which is very weird. All right. And it's like, I don't know how to say it. So it's like my online persona, Habu, Hobbs. That like I'm used to that. That's my streaming persona. And then you guys know my actual name is legally Robert. It's where the cat's name comes from that you guys post. But no one in my family ever calls me Robert at all, right? They always called me Bobby. That's always been my nickname. My dad calls me Mr. Bob when he's addressing me occasionally, but for the most part, it's always just Bobby. So on all legal things, I always use Robert. Basically, everybody else calls me Bobby, but it's like when I'm meeting new people, I feel like Bobby is such like a child's name in like the back of my head. So I don't want to be like introduce myself as Bobby in some way, but at the same time, I don't like Bob. I think Bob is too stiff, and I don't want to use Robert, right? So it's like how do I go about this? Realistically, I should just be fine with Bobby, because that's just what I've always gone by. And it's a fine name. At least we didn't get screwed by the club. But it's actually so messed up. My brain is so messed up here. About this happy Bobber. Where does Habu come from? A mispronunciation of my old username that had hobo in it back in the Xbox 360 days. And funny enough, now that I live in Arizona, the dust storms in Arizona's are called Haboobs. So my name is actually very fitting to being an Arizonian now. Yes. Haboob. Bro, it's a dust storm. It is. I'm apparently a dust storm. It's very fitting when I found that out. Because most people knew my name has something to do with like Habbo Hotel, but that's no. I've never actually played Habbo Hotel. How you deal with the heat is not going out in the middle of the day and waiting for it to be cooler at night or in the morning before it gets hot. And it really only gets unbearable in the summer. If you go during winter, it's relatively fine. It'd just be like a summer day in any other state or like any other mild climate. I don't use my I don't say my last name on stream. There's very few people who know my last name through on stream. You have a good middle name? Glenn. I think I've said that before. I probably shouldn't, but it's Glenn. So no. I've probably said it before, but no. Other than the very first week or first like 2 weeks I was here, I have not had a nosebleed since. Knock on wood. But it's like the first few days or first few weeks were hell in terms of nosebleeds, and then I just haven't had any since. I don't know if I've adjusted or what, but we've been chilling. I've been chilling. Baba G. Yeah. I thought so too, and it was like really bad the first week. But it's like maybe my body adjusted to it. I have no idea. I just haven't had to deal with it since. I ain't complaining. Back when I was in Illinois, I was prone to nosebleeds specifically in winter, but it's like spring, summer, fall, I was like fine. It was just winter, I would just always have a bunch of nosebleeds. Pace is not great. I'm only on 18 by 3. I guess it's an hour better than our last run, but I didn't really have to reset that many times for the club, so I should have much better pace than this. Copper is pretty great though, so. That was almost bad. Okay. Tried to do the funny thing and try to elite my club. I don't know. Just need to meet new people, grow, branch out. Have that human connection, because all I get right now is, you know, my sister, my roommate, and whenever she calls mama and I happen to walk outside for FaceTime. I very much like doing my own thing, but you still need people in your life. No magnet ring again. That sucks. I'm going to assume the dog will love Brittany more, just because she'll probably end up giving it more attention and more food. I wasn't even one to give Riley that much food. So. Yeah. Again, in Stardew, I saw a bunch of people playing it on Twitch. It looked like an interesting game, bought it, and then played it ever since, essentially. Which is funny, because I always say that, normally speaking, a game like Stardew is actually not my type of game. I generally only play these types of games for like a few days, if that, and then get tired of it. There's not many Stardew-like games that I actually like fully play through. The few being Stardew, Moonstone Island. Yeah, that's really it. Palia, I guess, but I want to count that. Stardew in a way is like ruined the genre for me, because it's like I rather just play Stardew. I'm not saying that the other games are bad games, but I just prefer the playstyle of Stardew. I think Salmat's just made like a really good video on it recently. Like I'm with him on basically all his stances on that video. I hate when people say like any game that comes out that is similar to Stardew is a Stardew Valley ripoff. I just don't like that precedent, or you want to call it. Yeah, Stardew is just a uniquely really good speed game, and a lot of the other Stardew-like games are not. So I find it hard to like continue playing the games because I like, yeah. Stardew is a uniquely very interesting speedrun. Oh, here's a Harvest Moon ripoff, yeah. I mean, that would be the same route of it, but obviously it's not. People just see the games have similar mechanics and then just call it a ripoff. It's like, man, it's crazy. It's like if you're playing a farming sim, a slice of life type game where you're supposed to gather stuff, it's crazy how farming's a part of all of them, or maybe fishing is a part of all of them. Maybe some of them get a little spicy and go bug catching. You know? It's like, oh man, as long as it's like an interesting or unique mechanic, or maybe it's not like the focus and just some side thing to do. It's like not every game has to have a crazy fishing mini game. It could just be similar to that of like the Animal Crossing one, where it's just, you know, left click, pick it up. Not everything has to be like, you know, mini game in that regard. Oh, there's people who literally mod out the fishing mini game in Stardew because they don't like it. Not gonna be for everybody. Do you feel trapped while playing since it's very limited compared to your knowledge? When I'm playing newer games? No. I don't think I feel trapped. It's fun learning things. I would trade all my world records in Stardew Valley to be able to play Stardew Valley with zero knowledge again. I would literally trade everything for it. That's how much I enjoyed my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. Wait, they removed the fishing minigame? I actually liked Core Keeper's fishing minigame. Oh, that's so sad. I liked Core Keeper's fishing minigame. It was hard, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I was probably one of the few people who understood it. The reason why. They brought it back as an option? Okay. I guess that's fair. It was hard. You need 25 copper. I can't tell if you're gaslighting there or what, because I don't think I've ever occurred or at least noticed. You would think I would notice, but I guess I don't really break the clumps, do I? I just ignore them because I don't want to touch them, or I blow them up with a bomb. I haven't checked if it's a 1.6 thing. Interesting. It'd be a very interesting addition. Note to self, if I see a clump, I'll try to one-hit them and see what happens. I don't like that it's inconsistent, I must admit. I'd rather it always be 2 hits. But... I guess I didn't farm iron, so... I guess the game just wants to give me copper, though. Yeah, it'd be a little weird for inconsistency. That one iron ore or copper ore. I can't say I'm a huge fan of that change. Huh. Learn something new every day. 6,500 hours in Stardew Valley, and I'm still learning stuff. That's why we love Stardew Valley. I hate not having a magnet ring. My chat's only like 500 ahead of me now. I feel like Stardew was like similar to Minecraft in the way that it ended up evolving. Like before Minecraft blew up on like 1.16, it was like they had some cool tricks. It wasn't anything fancy. And then 1.16 came along, and then it's like it became very popular and then started getting refined because the popularity brought in like very smart people. And then they just like figured out all the like little quirks and funny parts about the game. Whereas Stardew's like similar in that way, where like the Stardew speedrunning became popular, and then a bunch of people started speedrunning it, and it like got very optimized, or like a lot more like how do I say it? Like there's a lot of more info going around about it. So we were just like constantly learning. Like it's a very engaging fan base, where it's like it was very similar to Minecraft's trajectory. Granted, Stardew isn't nearly as big of a game as Minecraft, so it's like we never hit the high highs, but we definitely were massive. They definitely had a big impact on that. Midna, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. That is extremely generous. Thank you for your support. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah. It's like, if you look back at the older Minecraft runs prior to the 1.16 update, like, they were like, they look so different. Where Stardew, like, you technically still have the same core gameplay, but a lot of, like, the smaller mechanics are, like, abused and just optimized. Yeah. Spawn towers, you have like early, you can find the like buried treasure via the pie chart, so you can just have a really good start, and you don't need what were the odds of getting 0 coal from all those dust sprites? Yeah, bastions, like it just became an entirely different run. Again, I don't think Stardew became an entirely different run, but a lot of optimizations were made. Well, at least the categories that I ran. To be quite honest, I think the biggest category glow up we've had is marriage. Marriage went from basically everybody only running Shane because he was like the only like person that you could run realistically, to like every bachelor can be ran now in a somewhat reasonable amount of time. That tier 2, I saw tier 3. I read tier 3, but I'm also dyslexic. 9. I need 75. Oh, I see tier 3 on my sub thing. Oh, yeah, I did. I can read. It's very interesting. Because it took many years before Stardew like actually blew up. Because I've been streaming the game basically since release, right? And it's like I was doing speed runs and challenge runs to like, for the most part, like less than 75 people. And now it's just like everybody watches speedruns, or everybody's interested in speedruns or challenge runs. I have way more, I should pick that up. I have way more copper than I need. Yeah, I mean, obviously the 1.5 and 1.6 update helped, but... Obviously, all the people who started speedrunning and all the new personalities that came aboard. Like, it's definitely imposter syndrome, but I don't think I would have been nearly as big if I came along with the rush prior. Like, if I came along to start, like, yeah, if I came along to, like, Stardew Valley content creating during the rush, I don't think I would have made it as big as just being basically the first one to do it. Or, like, always been doing it. So it's like, I'm already, like, cemented. Like, I'm already a known figure. That very much helped. Uh, 12 plus 29. 41. I have all the coal I need. Again, it's definitely slight imposter syndrome. I don't think I couldn't not be where I am if it wasn't for just getting in early, but it definitely helped. I don't think there's any denying that. I was like, okay, should still be ahead, but not by a lot. Cup. I would have to double check, but yeah, it was a lot. I don't remember the actual numbers. But yeah, the cup was big. Most people found me through the cup. And then also starting to actually do YouTube helped a lot. Yeah, I retained it, so that's why it's like, it's imposter syndrome thinking that I'm not entertaining, but it's dumb to think that it's like I'm not a good streamer, because if I was a bad streamer, I wouldn't retain that audience, right? And that's more of the thing. The fact that I've kept the majority of it is a lot, or says a lot. That said, I don't really look at numbers very much. I think they're very, they can be very disheartening, or very, I mean, it's fine to be ego boosted, but it's like, you don't really want to always be ego boosted, because then you get jaded. What's actually true and not true. It's why when a lot of, like, I occasionally get somebody who comes into chat and, like, always asks, do you think you're the GOAT of Stardew, or the best Stardew player ever? And it's like, I almost never say yes. I never outright say yes. Because it's like, I don't think I get to say. That's not something I get to say. I have plenty of money. I can't craft that. That's fine. Keep this, though. I'll sell the rest. I don't need parsnips. No. Okay, cool. I do say all that, but I do think it's good to have an ego, especially if you're looking to be... Oh, I just sold the frozen geode anyways. I did. Literally says, oh, I don't want to sell that. I want to keep one of that. Proceeds to immediately sell it off. It's fine. I should have enough of everything. Still in bin? No, it was second to last thing I shipped. It wouldn't be in the bin. Other favorite creator? I mean, it depends on like what type of genre you're doing, you know? Because it's like technical side of thing, it like has to be Blade. Like if you're talking about like entertainment value, it's probably Salmance. Like Salmance is like, I wouldn't consider him hardcore, but he's like, you know, he's like the bridge to the casual community. Like is the easiest way to put it. Right? And it's like, I'm very much like a hardcore player. I know a lot about Stardew. I view it in a non-casual lens, but I still watch Salmance videos, right? So he has to be doing something right where his videos are interesting to even me, while still being interested to the casual audience. And that's the thing about it. 4, 3, 6, 8. 4, 3, 6. I'm sorry, 4, 3, 6. And 4. Spring 21st, and then we basically got nothing until near 2, 3. Okay. My real name is Bobby. That's what most people call me. Or Robert, whatever you want to say. Yeah, that's where I started looking up the sheets, but I'm just waiting for stuff to smelt. I think I'm down 3. I have to wait until tomorrow. Dark Guardian. I'm just gonna water these just to be safe. I forgot to split. All right, spring 21st. There's a 50-50 chance of this showing up, but it basically narrows down the entire search, so. Sucks that I get this cutscene, but I get it twice. Thankfully, you can skip it now, so it's not bad. I need monthly, okay. you can't click. We have a high chance of winter 5th year 2. So our checks are winter 5th year 2, winter 26 year 2 with a very low chance of with a really, never mind, there is no low chance, it's just winter 26. We have like late year 2, early year 3 gifts. Spring 21st, year 1 was mining monthly. Parts in year 2. Spring 21st of year 3 and summer 14th of year 3. Uh, 100% chance. 100% chance of farming book on spring 21st. And what did I say? Summer 14th. 10% chance of a fishing book. So what? Am I playing this? 2 of my book checks are just garbage. 2 of 4. I would have to get the fishing, or I would have to get the combat book on winter 5th year 2, followed by the fishing book on winter 26 year 2. I don't even know if that's possible. Normally you need them to be spread out by a little bit more. And I have no way of pre-checking is the worst part. If I could check it in year 1, sure, but I just can't. So I'd have to play all the way until near the end of year 2. I'll look at the stats here in a second. I think it's theoretically possible, it's just not high odds. Updates. Winter 5th and winter 26. I think it has to be combat into fishing, because the fall and winter's checks are combat into fishing normally. I don't think they can be fishing into combat. Not how it works. Of year 3, by the way. Or, I'm sorry. Of year 2. Year 2, not year 3. The spring summer books are year 3. The winter books are year 2. Guess I technically don't need to remove those, which is fine. Winter 5th and winter 12th. Everything but melon. Well, I mean, if Winter 5th hits the combat book, there's a 100% chance of Winter 26 containing the fishing book. I just gotta hit the 1 in 5. There's also like a 40% chance that we don't even hit a book on Winter 5th. I should probably kill it. The issue is if I kill it, I don't really know if I want to start another run. And I'm bored. We'll just go. We'll just run it. We'll run it. I'm bored. How much money would you need for both books? 720,000. We have a 40% chance of hitting the book on Winter 5th of year 2. Which is then a 1 in 5 to hit the exact book that we need. Tetsuya, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, so this run doesn't have high odds, but you know, I'm definitely not doing another run after this. So. Yeah, we'll just continue it. If it dies, it dies. If it doesn't, we have a run, obviously. But I wouldn't get attached to this run. To say the least. We do have artists in this run, so I do need to ship the blueberries on the 15th here. No magnet ring, this run kind of sucks. Oh, is that modded? I don't play with mods for speedruns. A modded unseeded. Yeah, meat harvesting with a scythe is not like the scythe harvest mod. It's just because you need a sword or a swinging tool to be able to animation cancel out of the harvest animation. You can't do it with the pickaxe. Yeah, it's production as well. That said, once we get the iridium scythe, we will be scything the harvest, but that's because the iridium scythe can do that. I do need to worry about forging XP in this run, so I do need to make sure I'm picking up moss a little aggressively, at the very least. Pretty chill run. Why don't you exist, V? Oh, yeah. V, you're not a mod, you're a friend. Also my third mother. Third, yeah, my mom. My mom. And then you. Who's the second? Family friend. Yeah. Idea, try playing the game fast. Oh man. I know I'm so slow. There's no speed here whatsoever. The better comment that would get me more riled up is challenge. Try to play the game in the least amount of days possible instead. Now, that one is dumb. I don't need you. I don't need you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play any other games soon? I'll see. I do what I want. She's just mad because she got called out in one of the YouTube comments on one of my videos. She's just being an overprotective mom. Broccoli, we need no eggplants, okay. Forest. Standard. Specialty crab, treasure hunter, geologist, plant. Sucks needing the... Also, like a really standard community center poll now. Other than like boiler room. No dye need... No dye boiler room was mostly changed, and that's basically it. So the most recent video, I'll help you out. I don't remember what the comment was. V and Tyler is saying, don't read the comments in my last video because it's gonna give me too much ego. I eventually read them and I just didn't find them that ego boosting. I think you two are overreacting there, but I read them for one video, yeah. Overreacting? Never. We don't overreact here. No eggplant, right? Yeah. Never. I don't need brewers, so I just need to buy 7 copper. I'm sorry, I don't even need to buy the copper. Shit. I just have 18 extra copper now. It's fine. 4th, November 4th. The money goes up and down a lot early game because you need to spend money to make money. So it's like I had 52,000, but I'm about to literally spend almost all of it for infrastructure. I guess technically the hotspot is 1 up, but I just need to remove it just in case. Okay. Good start. Only one more unique fruit. Yeah, it's always a pain to go from +2 move speed down to 0 on resets, but cleared enough, I guess. It's called animation canceling. I press spacebar because it's all bound to the same key, but it's control, right, shift, and delete after every single input. Or every single, like, axe swing. Pickaxe swing, scythe input. So I basically am alternating between pressing left click and spacebar. We're allowed to rebind it. His ego is big enough. You know for a fact that on a daily basis, my ego is not that big. Because I worked to shatter it. You definitely don't even need to work to shatter it. That is definitely just a self-motivation issue. Maybe post more videos, he'd start to get even more thirsty messages. I don't even need to post videos, I just get sent thirsty messages occasionally. Yes, people are bold. If you don't want to take my word for it, take V's. I showed her my DMs recently. They were great. For the most, well, V doesn't even get to see them all because I don't get to see them all. A lot of people send me friend requests and I just instant deny them. To be fair, most of them are bots from like the various emote servers that I'm in. But occasionally we'll get like a random Stardew community member to friend request me. The thirstiest messages. I don't even want to like, I don't want to give them the opportunity. The funny part is they technically don't even need to send me a friend request. They can literally, like, my DMs are technically open. So it's like, if it's a content creator who actually needs something from me, or like is asking like a genuine question, like they can just like straight up DM me. They don't even need a friend request me. Like literally just ask what you want, and it's like if I'm willing to reply, I'll reply. I don't generally do friendships requests. Quick, everybody ruin it. Yes. Please don't. Yeah, I do have DMs open. For that reason. Like, people have actually, like, asked, like, actual questions and, like, asked serious, you know, stuff. And it's like, like, no one's ever actually abused it, and, like, you know. I'm fine easily declining a few of the thirsty people. Or the bots. To have the DMs open. -2, so we need 110. Use the DM anybody. I mean, I'm the same way. I don't like being the first one to start a conversation. I prefer listening to people. Just in general. Like, obviously, I'll talk if I have something I'm super passionate about. Like, I can talk for hours about Stardew Valley speedrunning, right? Or, like, honestly, I find, like, the topic that I can easily talk about the most is how, like how Twitch works. Because it's my job. Like, I'm very comfortable talking about the Twitch economics and, like, Twitch viewership growth and how to, like, how the general concepts of how to, like, grow a channel or do things. My game design. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would need somebody to program for me to get my game design ideas or random game ideas. So what happened with the roguelike mod is, like, that was mostly my brainchild, but Tyler did all the, like, heavy lifting there. Obviously, Tyler implemented his own good ideas where we bounced things off each other, but it's like, I was mostly the game design lead for that. How far? We got pretty far, and then I accidentally deleted the doc that had all the, like, task ideas when I was cleaning out my drive. And, like, I permanently deleted it, so I lost all motivation. But a fair way. Like, the entire thing's implemented and, like, programmed other than, like, the task ideas. Basically. Like, it's just the task ideas. Like, the entire, like, core part of it is, like, done, though. You would have to update it for 1.6, but if I asked Tyler, he probably wouldn't mind if you wanted to do something random with it. It would be good to exist. It'd be a fun little, like, community event that could easily happen. I mean, like, yeah, Tyler would have no time to work on it these days. He's going to China soon, and then he's gonna come back for, like, half a week, and then he's going to Japan, and, like, he's gonna be gone for, like, the next 2 months. Even if you wanted to. And the, like, half a week he's back, I'm probably not streaming because he gets back a little bit after the new Factorio update drops, and we're probably just going to spend all the time before he leaves to Japan playing that. Just an FYI. And I don't really plan on streaming that. More of an IRL friend thing. It's like the Minecraft server that we had. I didn't stream it because it was like, you know, IRL friends. I don't really like to make content out of them. Zoe plays Skahoot. Thank you for the prime. Yippee! I think the only time I've actively played with any of my IRL friends on stream was Lethal Company. We played like a day with me, Tyler, and Blake. I should have asked Tyler for the world download because I never actually showed off the server. Yeah, you shoot up for TFT for one game just because we were already in that call, but I mean, like, actively playing, no. That was more of my point. I'm doing good. We're chilling with this run. This run basically has zero hope. I'm basically betting on a 1 in 6. I'm sorry, I'm betting on a 60% chance followed by a 1 in 5. But I didn't really want to do another run if I resetted this. So I'm just playing it just to play it. Good practice. I've been messing up early game recently anyways. May as well play it for the funsies. Also, I didn't really want to do a short stream, so. Pomegranate, apricot, peach. Cool. That should be it. It just a content update to the game. It wasn't about anything in particular. EA just added new content. There's no like theme for it that like Minecraft does or whatever. One, two, three, four. That. We'll be like 5.5, 6 minutes ahead. Actually, probably closer to 5.5 minutes ahead. They are a 1.6 thing? Interesting. That's a very interesting change. Looks to be an oversight. Can report something else too. If you press Y during the pirate text box, it will have the text box over the board game. And it's only if you press Y to accept the pirate text box. It's a very interesting bug. If you click yes, it's fine. But if you press Y to accept the text box doesn't disappear. I forgot to pick up Krobus. I don't know why. Any clip of it? You have to clip it from previous streams. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this day, so I'll find it. Winter 5th is in year 2. We're in year 1 currently. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. And then I'm gonna find something for Blade. The Habu odds. videos. More recent. Do it here. Okay, probably. Make new attempts. Continuing a run. This one says continuing a run, so surely I get to Ginger Island. Yep. Oh, perfect. I probably do it here. So I accept the text box by clicking on it here, right? Hopefully I do it here. I click on it and it's fine. The minigame works normal. But we go through the minigame. Why not? Do I just click on it again? Oh, is this a bad example? Yeah, I click on it again. Okay, no, this example does not work. Back to the grind, we have a run, run continues, chat, we have a run. Can this one work? Oh, here we go. I saw it. All right. Yeah, there we go. So you go through, and I'm gonna not press it, and now the text box is just still up.
Whooper jam.
So if you press Y to accept this text box, like it just stays up through the minigame. But if you click Y, or if you click yes, it doesn't. If you press Y to accept the text box, it stays up. If you don't, it's weird. Do I do it a third time? No. Yeah, I just like manually click. But it's like this first one, I just press Y because it's the default button to press Y in a majority of the things. Base. Don't know why. It's a very interesting bug. What if Zanji gets notified that he keeps being timed out of my chat? For, you know, seemingly like no reason. I love that pattern. $42,740. I mean, I don't mind if people DM me and they're like honest, actual questions, you know? It's like people have asked me like legit Stardew Valley questions in my DMs, and it's like I never have an issue with that. Yeah. Obviously, just don't abuse it, but if you have a genuine question. That said, you can probably just ask me it on stream for the most part. And it's like any artwork that you do, we have a art channel in our Discord, so it's like, you know, like it's really just general like questions. That said, I mean, you could also just ask the Discord, and there's a bunch of smart people there, but you know, it's always a different place to do it. I enjoyed Stardew Valley, and I was very into speedrunning at the time. I watched a bunch of speedruns, and I previously speedran Starbound. And I liked Stardew Valley, looked to see if there was a Stardew Valley speedrunning scene. There was a very small one at the time, and I've speedrun it ever since, basically. Okay, I have no idea what secret note that was. I'm gonna have to check. Secret note 27. Okay. Just join the speedrunning Discord, or literally just Google Stardew Valley animation canceling, and there's numerous guides online. So does the wind just like carry away the entire tree, or where the hell does that tree go? Moss is just like a standard crafting ingredient. It's like a new wood or stone type used in crafting recipes. I'm literally doing a speedrun. Speedruns aren't allowed to use mods. We don't allow it in the rules. Mappy already changes how the base game functions in general, so it's not even standard Stardew. To put it in perspective, if you were to launch Smappy without any mods whatsoever, we could tell that you're on Smappy. There are ways to just tell. Just because you're using Smappy. It functions differently. Go to the Stardew Valley speedrunning Discord. Just, you can ask questions there and people will give you tips or just starting things. You would think, but it has just a few changes. It has a few, I think they're intended to be optimization changes. I don't know the exact details. I'm not tech savvy like that, but I'm pretty sure they're like optimization changes and you can notice them. Melvin, thank you for the 71 months. God damn. That's a lot of months. I hope your day is going well. I hope life has been treating you well. You go up to like 70,000 here. A lot of months. I need to get new glasses soon. My prescription is not up to date. Glasses are expensive though, and now I have to start paying for them on my own. Twice as much, I believe. I still find it criminal that the big chests aren't crafted out of the smaller chests. Like, after you're done crafting a big chest, you just have a leftover smaller chest, but it's fine. Alright, that's whatever. Yeah, I'll probably get like one more pair of glasses, and then they're just gonna be like my lifetime glasses, unless if like something really messed up happens. Because I've had these pair of glasses for 4 to 5 years now. Generally speaking, the best economic choice for me is actually to get LASIK. Or LASIK, whatever the hell it's called. But I feel like I would just wear fake glasses afterwards because it's my thing. Just getting rid of the glasses at this point is just a no. My personality trait. Your prescription is weak, sir, like your bloodline. Yeah. My personality. I say that, and it's like, your glasses should not be your personality, just like your personality trait shouldn't just be like, you know, whatever. But it's just, I don't know. It's just my, what do you want to call it? My fashion. Yeah. Gender, sexuality. I think that shouldn't matter. Or, like, you should just be you. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I just don't really want to get rid of my glasses. It's too iconic to me. Yeah, but you don't judge my glasses. You judge everything else about my life. My branding, yeah. It is a part of my branding as well. Your boobs need work, though. Do you want me to... You're gonna get me to cosplay as some big-chested anime girl and then order me fake boobs to wear, aren't you now? So you can say your boobs need work. Oh, no. Oh, it's criminal. Objection, leading question. Fuck off. Oh, I don't care. I know who I am. I don't care if I'm wearing a dress or fucking fake tits or whatever. Control Shift 1 left click on your keyboard. Or I'm sorry, just left click. Yeah, but Control Shift 1 buys a full stack at a shop menu. Or buys as much as you can afford. That is new to 1.6, yes. On older versions, you could press, or on 1.5, you can press Control Shift and then buy 25 at a time. And then it's shift for 5 at a time. Those are the 3. You can buy 5, you can buy 1, 5, 25, and a full stack. Like right there, I just bought a full stack. I did the command, but I couldn't afford a full stack of Starfruit, so the game just gave me 251, as much as I could afford. Forest Farm. Year 1. Well, about to be year 2. Oh, Stardew is my favorite speedrun. Yeah. The only other game that I put as much hours of speedrunning into as Stardew is Terraria, and it's still not even close. Definitely need to go out of my way to get more moss. Do I need forest bundle this run? I do. I'm gonna need to go out on the green rain. A little bit of fiber. Uh, 1.6 thing. Is what green rain is. It makes things a little bit more greener around town. For a day. I'll buy the starfruit today as well. I'm just gonna have to go out again on a random day, so it's like, may as well just do it same day. Also, it gives me an excuse to go looking for fiber. Oh, I threw this run. Wait, really? I forgot to plant the mahogany seeds? Really? That's the thing I do? I could probably make it work still. It's just... Whatever, it's not like that. I'm still gonna continue the run because I'll probably be fine. That's a little bit of a head scratcher. We're gonna be behind on hardwood, but I guess we're kind of behind on moss anyways, so it's not a huge deal. No, I'm not even close. You can't buy it. It might craft, but no. That's troublesome. They do unique things. Some give XP, some give unique power-ups. The ones that I specifically bought give extra move speed, which is, you know, helpful in a speedrun. Moving faster. Any money for anything anytime soon? No, so if I want to buy a coupe right now, which I technically do. $625. We don't have books until the end of the year, so I have plenty of time to make the money. Her outfits make her look like a teacher, but her rings definitely do not, in my opinion. Harsh. I'm sorry, V. You were the first teacher I've ever seen wear that much jewelry. Probably where I grew up. It's probably where I grew up thing, but you know, that's just how life is. I only had 9 rings today. Holy shit. You know me with jewelry. I don't like stuff touching my neck and shit. Neck, fingers. No, nothing. I'm lame. I'm basic. Another day on those. Yeah, my chemistry teacher had a Breaking Bad t-shirt that said I can cook. We are not the same. Can you cook? Let him cook. I got a battery from that. This is the general time frame that I'm looking for. The greenhouse completion time at my PB is not very good. I didn't waste time with mahogany seeds. Yep. I need the wood and stone. Beans. Okay. I'm using the remix bundle settings, so they're slightly changed. I had to double check what I needed and what I didn't need. Probably buy another 200 star fruit. Why is the soft lock still in the game? Why is it still in the fucking game? I'm done with that run. My throat is getting dry. Oh, I already alt F4'd. What did you say? Try Windows key shift. I'll do it next time it happens. If hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay, to be fair, chat, that run had really low odds of finishing. So we're just gonna cope and look at it and say it wouldn't have continued anyways. It wouldn't have continued anyways, chat. we didn't even hit the winter 5th. Fuck. Didn't even hit the winter 5th book. Comedy. Occurs weekly in year 9. We only would have had to play it till year 9, chat. Year 9. Look at that. Wowee. What happened? I soft locked myself and I didn't really want to continue because it would have lost me half a day's worth of time. And I was just checking to see if the seed was good. And it wasn't, so. All right. Yeah, I need a break. I am done for today. Good stream. Fun stream. A lot of random combos today. Or is he gonna raid Sanji again? He's the only one streaming around my time. Alright. Yeah, good stream. Fun talks. I'll be doing more runs tomorrow. Hopefully we get books. Other than that, yeah, I do appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys joining with me and talking with me. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.